Hello, YouTube. Today, we are going to be booting up Paragnosia. I guess this game was free for a little while, but I paid money for it and then proceeded not to play it for years. So, we're going to hunt for anomalies. And hello, Clouth. Welcome in. I am going to probably go full screen on this. Let's see if this works. Also, do tell me if it's too quiet or too loud. I would appreciate that. The hope is that it is not too quiet, but I've already turned it down in preparation for loud noises. Yeah, I already put it down to 70 as I tend to. It has made no sounds yet, so we should be fine. You cooked some food today. That's great. Sustenance is important. But yeah. Paragnosia. We are a camera on a rail, finding anomalies. I have my glasses on to find those anomalies. Hello, Dwat. Welcome in. Also, I realize there's no chat on screen how to do this. Let me see. Maybe we'll do this so there can be chat on screen. The sauce is homemade. Excellent. But yes. We have to survive until, I think, 8 a.m. in this game without missing enough anomalies that allows the spirit haunting this house to break in and murder us. Let's give it a go. Functional. Presence nemesis detected. Room confined. Yes. Room door sealed. Yes. Hold on for 8 hours to banish the evil. Cool. Pretty straightforward. Okay, that's us. That's the door lock. I do want to check the settings real quick here. Do 119 just to be safe. I really hope this game is VSync, because otherwise we're going to have to restart that and force that on. Don't like it when games don't have VSync. Little stuttery, don't like that. But here we are. This is the house. Pay attention to everything. I'm not doing a very good job of that right now. Clock is currently at midnight. There are 4 plates. Box here. Rug there. Mountain. A lot of fragile boxes here. Kitchen here has a pan, 4 cups, a toaster, a vase. Now, a window to the outside. Alright, that painting has a red lady. We go into the dining room now with the door ajar. This dining room table has been knocked over. Let's make sure that is not okay. Interesting. Yo, Zadette! Shout out to Zadette. Good game. An alleyway here. Uh-oh. That was a murder scene there. I could see that already. So this game does not give you any freebies. You see something cursed, you call that out immediately. Good to know. A picture of a toilet and a chair, that's weird. The bedroom under construction. Looks normal. Clock with a sun style to it. A bear holding a heart. That's going to get haunted later. You know that. And I think if we go in there, this hour will end and we will need to see if we missed anything. Anything that looks cursed, we should call that out. That's fine, that's fine. That's all fine. Very weird that they'd have an open spot that they'd let us install, like a rail through their house to open air, but you know. Oh, that's, well, good that we turned back to look, huh? Also, that seemed a little quiet. If that was quiet for you, that's fine. I can turn this up as we work our way back for another lap. Nine Hells free, whatever it is, I have no clue what that is. Free is something I don't really take for granted anymore because there's a lot of free games out there that also do some unscrupulous stuff, so I'm a little more cautious about that these days, you know? Oh, there's a vent here. Okay, cool. They do close this off normally. We just opened it up for the sake of putting the rail in. Yeah, there's stuff that could be mining you for crypto or running AI stuff in the back end or just stealing your data, you know? Always best to be careful with just anything free. If it's a game that's known and it's free, that's cool. But yeah, I've never heard of Nine Hells. And also, like, one of my old Phasmo speedrun friends, Brosentia, was asked to play a game for free to playtest for somebody. And it ended up being a way to steal his identity and all his accounts and stuff, and it was hell for him to get that all back. So very paranoid about that stuff. We are a camera on a rail, Lita. We are indeed. Yo, Jimpu, hello. Hey, everybody from Jimpu's stream. I'm gonna actually turn the volume up a little bit here as I say hello to y'all. No Sistaka, welcome on in. Jimpu, welcome in. Hope you had a good time with cleaning up. It looked like an interesting game. If you don't know me, I am Trace or War Omelet, and we're playing Paragnosia, the first one, because I have never played this. And I don't know, I want to play it. And yeah, for the record, if you see anomalies or you see something weird, you're allowed to call it out. You can backseat a little bit in that regard to help me out. But if you know, like, secrets in this game and stuff that I can do that's, like, outside the normal scope, don't tell me that stuff. I would have kept going, but I haven't eaten since, like, 11:30. Oh, yeah. Understandable. But yeah, we're a camera on a rail in Paragnosia, looking around this apartment that's haunted by a fiend of some sort. We have to call it anomalies, things that aren't right. If we miss any, the nemesis gets closer to breaking down the door, protecting us, and murdering us. And if we survive 8 hours, we get a chance to banish it. Which is cool. Which is cool. I saw Jinpu. Does that count as Anomaly? I don't think so, Fizz. I don't think so. And hello, Everina. Welcome in. But yeah, we're going to play a little bit of this. We're in day 1 right now, so things seem pretty basic. I've seen 3 anomalies, I want to say. Hopefully, I'm not missing any, but we'll find out momentarily. As we're about to go in and say, heck it, we're done. Nope, we missed one. Okay, well, don't know what that was. But yeah, we got 5 more mistakes we can make. And then we're screwed. That's us. Oh, we know that's it. That's an anomaly. That wasn't right. But anything that looks different, anything that looks off, that's off. That was a normal lady. Check everything, investigate everything that we can. There's undoubtedly going to be real creepy stuff happening at times. But yes, welcome on in, Everina. That's normal. Nothing weird here that I can see. You can go backwards through the rooms. You can indeed, yes. I can go both ways. Down the path. Oh. I saw that. The battery in the upper right is what dictates how much you can do that. When that runs out, I have to go back to the room no matter what. But until then, I can move around, and if I miss something or incorrectly attempt to scan something, it does take battery, so you can run out of battery that way. Check in the fireplace, that seems fine. It all seems fine. A rail, but it uses batteries? I mean, yeah. The camera uses batteries. I don't think it's a powered rail. Also, welcome in, aliens. Remember demo of this game? Yeah, and the sequel's out now, too. Was that always down there? Yeah, I like the fact that it's more immersive. Nope, nothing there. So that did cost me a little bit of battery. Didn't remember there being anything shelving-wise there. That seems like there was one light last I checked, but I don't know. We'll scan that if I don't have any other ideas. Was there something on the shelf 4? I don't think so, but there might have been. We'll do 2 scans on that on our way back. Okay. There was 4 plates there. This all seems fine. That seems fine. Are there jump scares? Potentially, but I don't think they're going to be as dramatic as, like, you know, big stinging jump scares. Okay, that's the run of the room. I don't see anything extra here. Nice, Cloudy Raven. Daily News is what that paper's called. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to scan that. Okay, it makes a sound as I go through there. That's fine. I'm going to scan those 2 things in the empty room. I don't know, something about that room does seem off to me. Both this light, this. That's fine. Nothing wrong there either. Daily News. I feel like I'm missing something, but let's find out what happened. Nope, that was it. We did it. Perfect game. Perfect day. So you get a lot of time to investigate, too. It's really nice. We've lost 1 padlock because I missed something on the first day. I don't know what it was. Around here, it's 2 a.m. Fear is gone. Nothing here looks off. 4 plates. Boxes there look fine. Boxes here look fine. That's the same pattern. Yeah, like, it's hard to remember things. That's why I don't typically like Anomaly games, which is why I loved Cabin Factory. Has the fridge always been like that? But I think they can be fine. Yeah, I'm constantly second-guessing myself. You're second-guessing yourself? I mean, I think you're second-guessing yourself right there, David. I think you've just done the thing. I think you just did the thing. You fucking serious? I am fucking serious. Jesus fucking Christ! I know. Jesus fucking Christ! I know. That's what I'm saying. This all looks fine. Oh. That's not fine. Oh. Hello, Ghosty. Can we look at the mug in the bedroom under construction for a second? We sure can. That's not a mug, that's a paint can. There's always weirdos outside, indeed. Yeah, that paint can, I believe, has been there. Wasn't there a vent cover on top of the dresser or something? The one in the final bedroom? We can take another look at that. I think I heard something out here. I don't know what it was. Must have been the wind. Yeah, surely there wouldn't be just one thing. That's what I'm nervous about. Can't be just one thing, right? Gotta be more than that. Then cover on top of a dresser. Yeah, we'll look at that. This all looks fine. I was a little worried about something there, but I don't think that's off. I can zoom in also without taking pictures. That's good. Right next to the rail. Okay. On top. Oh. Yeah, it's right over there. Okay, one sec. Yeah, there's that. And there's that. That's where that was, I'm pretty sure. There's the paint. On top of the wine glass cabinet, gotcha. That drone will see all the dust up there, nobody notices? Yeah, really. I'm at a loss here. Yeah, I mean, that room feels like there's got to be more than this, right? I don't think any of us has caught anything, so let's go in and see what happened. That was it. Just one thing. Yeah, that Viz, I think the dev just heard you loud and clear. One thing. Hot dang. It's 3 a.m. I think that's fine, but that one looks a little weird to me. We might go back and scan that if I don't have ideas. 4 plates? A rug? That was fine. Four cups. Knife. Daily news. This all seems fine. Still Zadette in the picture. Yeah, that's good. Seems fine. I think that's fine. I am so surprised there was only one that last time. Oh. I knew something was going to be down there at some point. You don't have that down there without it being creepy. There's the vent cover. That picture is the same. That all looks nominal. Oh. About time something real obvious happened there. About time. Is the whole game in this area, or do they have different scenes? The whole game is in this area. The sequel is in a museum, but yeah, this game is entirely in this. I saw that moving. Yeah, that bear is going to be haunted at some point. You know it. Yeah, sudden movement seems to be a thing in this game like in Cabin Factory, so we do have to keep an eye out. Was that always there? Was it always half painted like this? I think it was? Okay. That just caught me off guard. Yeah, I mean, that's... yeah, I feel like that's going to be a trick, is that it's just more painted somehow. Interesting. And for the record, I believe based on the achievements, this game has 100 different ways that anomalies can happen in this entire house. So there's a lot of options of things that can screw with you. Yeah, I'd have trouble noticing that for sure. Fragile. Yeah, there's an achievement for getting all of them. Tell me films. I don't remember why I was going to go back this way. Oh, I know why. Okay, that's as it's supposed to be. This is indeed 304. And we could perceivably spend the entire hour, as long as we got battery, trying to find anomalies. I believe it's just moving the camera around that drains battery. And also, like, you know, trying to take shots to, you know, catch resonances of dim ghosties. That's right, that's right. Everything there looks right. That all looks fine. I think if I'm missing something at this point, it's going to be a sneaky thing, you know? That's 2, that shelf. Yeah, it's painted partially with blue paint. I might just take a picture of a couple spots here before I go in. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it takes an entire bar if I mess a picture up. Okay. Well, let's go in. What did I miss? I missed something. Damn. I mean, full on, like, let's get nervous here. Okay, 4 a.m. 2 locks down, 4 locks to go. We need at least 1 lock by 8. Has there been any where the items are just out of place? I think there can be out of place items. I think that's legit a thing that can happen. It's not all spooky. So yeah, if you see something out of place, do call that out. Or something that doesn't look right to you based on what you've seen before. This all seems fine. I'm worried about the lights, but I don't have anything really to work off of there. Yeah, there's gimmies and then there's like legit creepy thing. Oh. I saw that hand. Like there's creepy stuff like that, but then, you know, real basic stuff sometimes too. More coffee cups. Knife. Plates. Yeah, definitely memorize anything else you see. If something doesn't look right, do feel free to call it out. Keeping my eye on this. Something here seems off to me. Wine glasses and stuff seems fine. There's the debts. Fine as usual. Yeah, I'm taking a picture of that. Something there seems weird. Nope, that was fine. Okay. Bridge is way too small. I agree. Nothing weird out here that I can tell. Here, that's usual. Oh, no, that's not fine. You kidding me? Come on. I saw that. Can't tell me I didn't see that in the toilet. You're playing music. Yeah, holes in the wall are not good for energy bills. I agree. I think 2 boxes were already there. We're always there. We're not going in yet. Pretty sure those are fine. Which chair had books in it? Good question. Actually, don't know which... Yeah, this chair had books in it. This chair did have books. It's fine. That was like that. I'm pretty sure. I'll take a picture of it to be sure. Yeah, now you mention it. I feel like there ought to be books there, right? Okay, fragile, fragile. Not playing with me there. Painting's right. That's right, looks like. Kind of low on battery here, but going to push through the bedroom, and we're going to take a picture, I think, of... You said there were books on this chair, huh, Kitty? Not confident? Let's give it a shot. Nope. That is an empty chair, typically. Is the light on that normally on? Okay. We're going in. 3 anomalies. We got them. We got them. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. 5 o'clock. 4 locks to go. Let's hunt. Five o'clock on the clock. This looks fine. I'm going to pause when ads kick off just so nobody feels like they're missing out. Fragile. Painting's right. There's 4 coffee cups. Oh, looks right, I think. Oh, fridge, yep. And even if I say it looks right or something like that, don't take that as gospel. Oh, Zadette's missing. Zadette's dead. Gotta get a picture of that. Zadette was alive in the picture. I think they were. That threw me off too. I think the handles on the fridge were that big and that dark, but we'll check again. Jump scare is gospel. Fair. Fair. Vent is up there. Had a sneaky little guy over there. Was that bench always there? I think it was. We'll keep that in mind, though. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Well then, we're having a great time here. Boss battle. Well. Oh. 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 You ain't normal. Something here feels off too. 2 boxes, an empty bench. Which vase, Kitty? Saw the vase in the upper left, not the middle. In bedroom. Okay. You mean like right here? Nope, that is absolutely correct. That's weird, because I feel like this is off too. Because I agree, yeah, that feels like that should be... Definitely changed. We'll take another picture of it if we have spare battery. Do want to pop back to some of these spots. Candlestick vase, that light's fine, table's fine. I think that bookshelf was that empty. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, the fridge handles were that big, because that threw me off too. Okay. I think the magazine in the ottoman was that color, yeah. I think it was. I think it was like a blue-red. So I'm not too worried about that one. I am, however... Oh, we got ads starting. So after this day... Let's find out. And then we'll start another day with ads. Perfect day. We'll be right back with more of this. I'm going to pause for ads. Because I don't want people to like miss out on, like, you know, potential anomalies. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, I'm genuinely surprised. Real talk, if I one-shot this, I don't know what I'm doing with the rest of the night. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not going to go back and play this on Nightmare. Not tonight. I'll have to find out something else to play. Yeah, there's a standard mode, and then I think if you beat this, you get Nightmare. And I don't know what Nightmare is, if it's like more hidden anomalies, less battery, or like less locks or something. Like maybe you have to get a perfect run, and if you even mess up one thing, you know, it breaks it and kills you. But yeah, it's also not out of the question I might just swap over to Faz if we don't... I can't figure something else out. I don't know. There's a couple games I have in my head that I like to play, but... Yep, indeed, Lita. That's what I was mentioning at the beginning of the stream. Hopefully everybody has their taxes in if you got a file, which most everybody of our age does. And if you don't get that extension, it is automatically granted if you ask for it before the deadline. Yo, Kanba, hello! How's it going, Kanba? Thank you for 3 months, appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. What game is this? This is Paragnosia. It is an anomaly hunting game. And you're a camera on a rail rather than, you know, switching between cameras like I'm on observation duty. You're moving around a house / apartment trying to find haunted stuff. We're pausing because I don't want to start 6 a.m. until we're back from ads, but I do feel like we're doing pretty well. I've lost 2 locks, I want to say. And I've got 4 more on the door. As long as I keep 1 lock on the door by 8 a.m., I believe I win. Or have the ability to win. But yeah, every time I miss an anomaly, 1 lock breaks. And some stuff is like real haunted, and other stuff is just like little subtle differences. It doesn't seem like it's as menacing as like I'm on observation duty, but it's fake advice. Doge probably lost all your data anyway, so don't worry about do not do I cannot. As someone who could potentially be relied upon for tax advice, even though you shouldn't rely on me for tax advice, you should do your taxes. And the earlier the better it would have been, but the next best time is to do them right now or ask for that extension. Also, Korgaba, hello! Thank you for 2 months. I will have a good trip tomorrow. It'll be a short trip. It won't be too bad. Just 6 hours up the road. I go visit my family a couple times a year. Now that they're within decent driving distance. It used to be like 12 hours. Now it's 6. And yeah, go visit them. See the cats. See them. Hang out, catch up on some things. How American of me, yes, just 6 hours.
I'll take you out for a nice seafood dinner, the finest wining and dining, and then I'll bring you to the strip club. I'll drag you up on the stage, and I'll break every single one of your fingers.
What? But yes, so we're going to continue with the game. Yeah, I mean, just 6 hours, like, you know. My parents do want me to be closer, I'll be real with you, but that isn't going to happen yet. Welcome in, Nay. We are hunting anomalies if you're coming in from the ad break. You are free to backseat if you see something. You can say something. If you know something about secrets in this game, don't tell me that stuff, but if you see things that look off, feel free to call them out. I can tell you right now, this is off. It's not? Oh, it's not. That's 6. My bad. It looked like the back of the hand was pointing to midnight. And yeah, that looks right. Okay. 7 hours. Oh. Hey, yo. I've done 12-hour drives. They're okay. 7 hours would be fine. 6 hours is pretty cozy for driving. I'm gonna drive tomorrow night to get to their place. That don't look right. And it's also a much smoother drive. Like the 12 hours from Seattle to Northern California always had some real gnarly roads and very fast roads. I think the thing with like long drives for me, they're fine if you're the driver and you've got cruise control. If you don't have cruise control, I struggle. Like that's okay. Speaking of jump scares, hello, Oak. Welcome in. Yeah, broken down on those roads. Yeah, that scares me the most. That's the thing that actually scares me with that kind of driving, is the potential for breaking down. But I try to keep my car like in decent shape. But yeah, that always does unnerve me a bit. Okay, that picture's correct. Uh-oh, that's back rooms. Oh, I don't like that. I gotta go into the back rooms. I don't like this. Don't care for that. Do not care for that. Uh-oh, that's too many boxes. We've already established that's fine. We're not going back in there yet. I mean, it's not too many boxes in that terms. Like, I got a bunch of moving boxes still I gotta work on. And by that, I mean, like, just repack them and be ready for the next move at this point. Oh my god, Corgi, that's horrifying. Having everything that you own. Ugh, yeah, no. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm sorry that happened to you. That sucks. Alright. Ears open, eyes open. Let's see if we can find something else or if we caught it all. Good old Zadette over there. It took over 20 hours to get to New Jersey with the trailer from here. Oh my god. 20 hours. No thank you. I can do that, you know, once every now and then. As a regular drive, no. Absolutely not. No worries, Oak. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, that looks fine. Yeah, 4 hours is okay. I feel like it depends on the roads for sure, but the 6-hour drive, I can pretty much turn cruise control on and just kind of navigate pretty easily. Hoping it'll be the same this time. I think that's all fine. The passenger gets motion sick if he's not the driver, but even if he is the driver, it still does, just takes longer. Oh, gotcha. I think that's all I could find. Let's try it. Found them all. We found them all. It's 7 o'clock. We have 4 locks. It's time to lock in. I imagine this is when the game's gonna really start screwing with me. Correctly 7 o'clock. Seems fine. You're whispering. I don't like that. Oh, that's not right. Those were not on the stove. That seems fine, I want to say. That's not fine. Hey, sick day, welcome in. Is that grandpa clock always so wide? Let's go take a look before I get too far ahead. I don't think so. Oh no, apparently it has been. Okay. On breaks, so not here for long. No worries. Appreciate you stopping in. We're just hunting anomalies, and I think I might be on the final hour of this game. I thought that clock was narrower too. I'm confused. Nothing there that I can see yet. Nothing out here that hits me as off. That's off. Oh, I don't... Really? Ooh, don't care for that. Do not care for those. Those are maybe the scariest ones for me. That's a weird texture issue. This seems off already. That's way too large. Yep, good call, kitty. Nailed it. Nope, we're not going back in yet. Yeah, tentacles for sure. Gonna once over on these. Got plenty of battery. Seems fine. Those are fine. That's fine. That's fine, I think. The empty rune void changes are... They're great, but they're also just, like, the ones that unnerve me the most. Especially when it says, like, no, you have to find out what the source is. You can't just take a picture of it. It's like, oh. Okay. Thanks, game. I'll see, I can live with my parents, but if I can avoid it, I often like to avoid it. It's good stress relief to be on my own. Yeah. We know the grandfather clock is mysteriously somehow okay. Fragile. Everything there looks fine. That's the same picture, I want to say. It's incredibly terrifying, yeah. Go fridge, that's correct. Zedette is as should be. I actually wonder if this is the Zedette devs or if they're just fans of Zedette. Because I know the team behind Zedette changed their dev team name, because they didn't want people to think they were just going to make games like Zedette going forward, you know? Oh wow, Everina, dang. That is tight. I could not manage that in most circumstances. I think we got everything. Or most everything. Yeah, it's not very compatible at all, for sure. Oh, missed one. We have 3 locks, though, and it's 8. I think we did it. We did it. Banishment portal synchronized. 3 locks. What is off? One of these is off somehow. Oh, you're off. You had more doors than you should have had. I think I see the issue here. Little red Robotnik there. What's off with these? Is there an eyeball in that? There's an eyeball in that. This part's kind of cool, actually. Oh, there's a hand. Gotcha. Body part. Body part in the bed. Keep an eye out. Ears open, eyes open. Mainly eyes open. A lot of toilet paper, that's about it there. It's a box. That's a toaster, that's just a chair. That's a radio. This seems off to me, but I'm not seeing the difference here. Unless the coffee maker is just like double... No, it seems okay. What am I missing here? Something about one of these is not right. Wibbly wobbly, which is not helping. Not 2 antennae, but is that wrong? Wait, there's no face on this. There's no face on that. Show your face, coward. Show your face, coward. There is no face on that. Get back here. I see you. I see you, demon. Yeah, 2 antennae is weird. I didn't... Seen boomboxes with more than 1 antennae. So that didn't seem like a giveaway, but no face on it, no speakers. That's a dead giveaway. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, no speaker bit, exactly. Okay, bye. We did it. We got rid of the Digimon. Nakoda. Is this the Zadet people? Or they work with the Zadet people? I'm noticing some definite names here that I feel like I noticed with the... It's all French. I think, so... Is this Zadet folks? Now I'm wondering. Now I'm confused. Anomalous names, yes. We did it. We banished evil and survived. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, I might do hard mode actually now that I see like... Okay. So it doesn't tell you what they are, I don't think. But it does say I've ran into 27 anomalies and got them all. Arranged by location, so there's subtle color changes there. Each of them. This game is neat. I gotta say, this game is very neat. Like, that was rad. That was rad as hell. So I could do a Nightmare Mode run attempt. I also do have Paragnosia II. That came out last month. It is a museum. We could definitely play that as well. And I know that one's even more of a monster when it comes to like positioning of things and things that have changed. More anomalies at each round. Oh cool, I'm glad they just said that. We should do Nightmare Mode. Let's take on Nightmare Mode. Heck it. I'm not owned. And if I don't get this, then I don't get this. It's fine. Alright. 6 locks. Don't lose your padlocks. No worries, sick day. Hope the rest of work goes well. Nope. Yeah, it just calls it Nemesis, which I think is a better way of handling that rather than having an idea it as like, you know, oh, it's actually a monster. No, it's just a Nemesis. Or, you know, it's a special type of ghost. We don't know. We don't know what it is. I saw that fridge open. I wasn't going to give you a chance to get me. Little creeper. In like 5 to 6 hours, unlikely, but you never know. You never know. But yeah, like before, especially, you know, especially now, do feel free to pipe in if you... Actually, this game doesn't have much sound or concerns about sound. Let's get some scary music going here. By scary, I mean same music I was playing yesterday. Get some of that playing in the background. Let's see. Where is that? There. Dark ambient radio. Yes. Yes. Let's do this for the rest of this, because Uncomfortable silence is fine, but also, what if I just had music playing? VOD watchers, don't worry about it. You don't count for that, unfortunately. That doesn't seem like... That was not there. That was not there, whatever that was. That... Okay, Nightmare Mode is cool. Nightmare Mode's cool. Box missing contents. Which one? Might have been, but I think it was just the angle I was always looking at it with. A lot less books? Okay. We can do this. Nope. As it turns out, it's always been that few books. I'm surprised, too. Yeah. Don't you... Excuse you, mister. Little jerk. Dodged my first shot. Oh. Okay, nothing here seems out of place that I can tell. Yeah, athletic little bugger. You do have to be accurate at some of your shots. Have we had any anomalies or a thing moved missing or always creepy? We have had a few things moved, but they're... So far, the things moved have been pretty basic. Like, very obvious moves. We've yet to have anything that's, like, very subtle moves. Like, no I'm on observation duty tiny moves. Yet. That I can tell. And most of them have indeed been creepy. It's 12:04. Okay. Proceeding through. I think I caught everything. Think. But again, if you see something weird, call it out. We got battery. I might as well use as much battery as I can before going back to base. Is there a bar missing in the kitchen cabinets? Nope. Oh. Apparently they're always like that. House like this in real life where they had holes along the ceiling, but it was, they had a toy train going throughout the house. Oh, long battery. I think we got everything that I can possibly find. There's probably more. Toy train though, wow, yeah. That was all 5. Yup, we did it. Yeah, in this one at least they show that you're going through vent holes, but like it still is weird. Cam on rail. Hey yo, get back in there. That feels out of place, but I don't know. I'm assuming it's always been there. Yeah, because I've always seen that. And that's a radiator. Or AC unit, whatever it is. Yeah, toy train, model train, I get you. I get what you mean, Jinxie. Welcome on in. For lights, I don't see anything else from this angle. Or cups. Oh, looks normal. That looks normal. Yeah, those bars were never there. That's so weird. Window seems fine. Oh, that's empty. Now it's definitely empty. What do you call a locomotive with fangs? I don't know. What do you call a locomotive with fangs? A choo-choo train. Oh, God. That's a good one, though. Yeah, like, you can see the vent cover that normally would be here. Like, you wouldn't want it, like, being... You wouldn't want that much open air still, but, you know. They're at least trying to make it make sense. Even when it really, really shouldn't. Oh. That painting's wrong. That's a toilet and a chair, but not a toilet with an arm coming out of it. Arm toilet, yes. Not yet, bud. That bear is creepy, and I know it's going to be an anomaly at some point. There's no way it's not. Alright, I'm not confident we saw everything. I don't know what else there is, but... I feel like there's something subtle here. Those eyes, right? The pick under the bear is correct. That I can tell you. It was like a guy... a bust of a guy. So that is correct. That picture is correct. Chair seems fine. That seems fine. That bench picture did always have a creepy redhead sitting on it. Yes, that it has. Okay, I had to check. Something about that just felt off to me. Yeah, this game's rude. It definitely does stuff like that. Like, I didn't realize that this picture was like this all the time. But it is. Or we didn't even notice that this is a grandfather clock with, like, angled sides to it. Until, like, the 5th hour last time. Yeah, just a Gundam photo, exactly. Hey, good evening, Noria. We're hunting anomalies. We've already beaten this game once. Now we're trying to do it again. I feel like we're going to lose the lock here this time around. But yeah. I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. I think we're gonna see what happens. Yeah, I think good Anomaly games make you question. Yeah, I missed something. What I missed, I don't know. But I lost the lock there, so, you know. Great. I hope there's nothing in the office. Like, this should be a safe haven. $2 a.m. The feeling is gone. Yeah, the office would be cheating as far as I'm concerned, so I hope there's nothing. That ain't right. That's a fairly obvious one, at least. Carpet. Seems right? Oh, that ain't right. That's we did not make lasagna. Or a casserole. Is that right? Okay, that's right. Yep, I made it with my very own fingers. Which picture? Yeah, this one's right. This is correct. And the one by the coffee maker, yep, that's Waterfalls. That's correct as well. Pretty sure, at least. Is the door at the box is usually slightly ajar? This one, yeah. Yeah, because I feel like they're going to have a creep here at some point. Like, they gotta, right? All seems fine. Oh, that's not okay. I also do appreciate that it feels like when you're looking directly at something that should be an anomaly, and you're like, I don't know, do I see this? It seems like it starts whispering. That'd be like, hey, no, this is off. You should be doing something about this right now. Very fair game. I will do something about this. You're right. That is not correct. I will rectify the situation using my camera. Thank you for calling this out. Hey, no. Put that back. Yeah, like bunny nests in Phasmo, exactly. That paint's there, that's all fine. Buying both these, hell yeah, Conva, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. This I'm enjoying.
You fucking serious?
I am fucking serious.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Right?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Like, yeah, this is, okay, I mean, like, every one of these is iterated off of I'm on observation duty. Yeah, it's a mirror on my dresser. That has been there. But, like, I'm on observation duty does some real subtle stuff, and I think it's kind of, a lot of it's, like, jerk moves. Like, I will never love the, I moved a coffee cup 5 feet, that is an anomaly type thing. That, to me, is, like, bullshit. But more obvious and glaring anomalies and more creepy stuff that you'd kind of have to keep an eye out for, but, you know. You do have to still be observant. I mean, it's just, I like it so much more. It makes more sense to me. Yeah, coffee cup in the bathroom when it was in the kitchen, that's okay. Also, I think the thing about I'm on observation duty is having to categorize, like, the issues can be so obnoxious. Like, so much of it should just be like, hey, this should not be. Okay, unless anybody wants to call something out, I feel like I am content, and Zadet is also content over everything I'm seeing thus far. Caught this one. I've noticed there's definitely a better sense of accomplishment for, oh, that was sneaky and clever, we almost missed it, for versus, oh my god, it was that Og. Yeah. Yeah, there's like, I don't think you ever be satisfied over like a coffee cup moving like 3 feet or something like that versus like, oh, they moved that an entire room, and or they, like, this was rotated in a very unique way that if I'd been properly paying attention to how this room was sorted, I'd know. Yeah, but it's only the second, I agree. Also, welcome in, Felinaut. And sorry if I butchered the pronunciation of your name there. Games are supposed to be fun. Yeah. Using the formula of an anomaly game but mixing ghost hunting elements might make a more realistic and fun ghost hunting video game. There's actually ones that do that. I don't think they do it very well, but there are games that do that. Crap! I missed one little thing somewhere. 4 locks to go. It's 3 a.m. This is not good. Nightmare mode, a little bit hard. Felly? Okay, Felly not, gotcha. Appreciate that. I always worry about that stuff. I had pronunciation issues with my name back before, like, people realized that Trace could be a name. So, I always do worry. Yeah. Yeah, having online names and real life names both having their share of pronunciation issues sure is fun. Feel like that I haven't seen anything too obvious yet. Yeah, 2 and 4, yeah, we did talk about that. It's weird, but apparently it's always been that way. Yeah, weird but correct. Yeah, I would have an issue with that, just living with that. Like, it just doesn't look right. Oh, that ain't right. Whatever that is. I don't need to go around there. You don't put tomato soup in a bathtub. Yeah, it's blood.
It's blood. Too much blood.
Depends on if you get skunked. Fair, but tomato juice actually isn't supposed to be like the good option for that, isn't it? It's just people realized you could mask the scent with tomato. There's actually better ways to get the odor out. Speaking as someone who had a cat who did get skunked at one point. The poor... We thankfully didn't use too much tomato juice, but the poor guy's fur was red for like a month. Not like full red, just reddish tinged. Allegedly it's the acidic nature, but yeah, we never got it working. It just ended up being like some fragrant soap. Was like the best option we had. There's probably some other stuff too. I just... yeah. As it turns out. Your white cat was pink for a while? Oh no. I really feel like I'm missing something here. Fridge. That all seems fine. That's weird, but fine. That's fine. Fragile. It is 3 a.m. Subway car seems fine. Yeah. Is Envi? This does indeed look creepy. It's not as creepy as it looks, but it is creepy. It's a good anomaly hunting game, gotta say. Very much approve of it. Yeah, there has to be more than one, right? There can't just be one. Not Nightmare. I've definitely missed something somewhere. What have I missed? I feel like I saw the curtain in the bedroom move. Oh, I will check that though. That could be a good shout. Because yeah, there are definitely anomalies where if they move and hide properly, they will not move again, so... I did have that earlier. They can go into hiding pretty quickly if you don't catch them and notice them quickly enough. All seems fine. Were the countertaps... Ooh, one sec. Yeah, they were. Pretty sure they were. Might be wrong, but I do think they were orange brownish. You thinking this one right here, Everina? Or one of the ones in the back? In the corner. Oh. No. Okay, well. Not sure. Yikes. Okay. Okay. That's not great. That's not great. Where were they? Oh my god. I have no clue. Oh, that's not right.
You fucking serious?
Yeah, seriously.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Indeed. Yeah, I thought
Jesus
it was fine.
fucking Christ.
Has it always been there? It has been, okay. No, thank you. No, thank you. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. How dare you? Fuck that. I think we found an anomaly. Okay, no. Fucking hell. Oh, God. Fuck. No.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh my god, fuck that.
Yep.
Oh my god, fuck that.
You ain't right. Yeah, apparently I can get a proper what the fuck rotation now. I got 3 clips for that. Whom's the fuck are you? Yeah. Exactly. Whoa. My god. Math blasters. I don't know. They always said. Oh, well, that ain't right. The teddy bear this time for sure. Also, hello, Alina. Hello, Tia. Yeah. Oh, wow. You ever wonder why some games I don't play that often? This is why. Hey, yo. I heard the whisper as I moved towards it, which was interesting. Before I even saw it. Yeah, there's only one wine bottle on that, like, upper shelf. Yeah, I think we found an anomaly. Good looking out there, James. You ain't right. Teddy bear is still somehow fine. For the record. Hey, Callie, welcome in. Yes, this game is pretty cool. The sequel came out last month. Paragnosia II. It is in a museum. It's allegedly even more menacing than this. Oh, we got an ad break coming up here in a moment. Let's see if I survive, and we'll go start the next day after I see if I die or not. Hey, we did it. I got 2 locks. I could die. This could be pretty bad. 2 locks in 3 hours. Doomed. I'm doomed. But yeah, I'm gonna hold off while ads are happening. Clips kind of block stream. Fair. We found, yeah, what was that, 6 or 7? That was a lot of freaking anomalies that round. But whew, yeah. When I went to Germany, I visited the Marionette Museum, and that was so creepy. I can imagine. Marionettes, especially old ones. God dang. Creepy little things. I said 6. Or 7. There you go. There. You got the meme. You got the meme. You got the meme. I just need that special VTuber. Both my hands going. Can't believe you've done this, Nora. I can't believe you've done this, Maria. Oh boy. But yeah, God. This game, this is pretty good in terms of like anomalies. I bet the ones I'm missing are like real BS ones that I'm not as much of a fan of. But yeah, you got about 1.5 minutes to get water, if you haven't. I think after this, I might just fire up Paragnosia II Museum and we'll play that. Yes, liquids! I've had coffee. If you have not had water or indoor coffee, you should get some water. Probably not coffee, it's very late. Don't be like me. I'm adjusting my sleep schedule so I can drive after rush hour tomorrow. And get to my parents at like midnight to 2 a.m. You have green tea? Hell yeah. Chugging a coffee now, Ghosty? I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. If you want to chug a coffee, I'm not going to stop you from night coffee. Thank you, Noria. I think it's going to be fine. The problem with driving past the state of Virginia and Washington, D.C. is that there is a block of that whole area, and by block I mean about 30 minutes of the drive, that if you do not catch it at the right hour, you are there for 60 to 90 minutes longer than you need to be. I never said that, Ghosty. I would never say you should chug a coffee right now because I said, God damn it. Yeah, East Coast freeways? Exactly. That's exactly it. But yeah, if I catch it like late at night or like early in the morning on weekends, it's usually fine. All right, we're back from ads. Let's get back into the next day. I have 2 locks. And it ain't looking good for this guy. I'll be real with you. I'll be so real with you right now. It is not looking good for, one might say, ya boy.
Hit it! Sodium.
Sodium. Okay, these seem fine. Go fridge. Was she always to the left? What the? What the hell? Ghost orb? Okay. The debt looks fine. One bottle of wine. No jump scare. Vent is where it should be. I think it's fine out here. Nope. The bear finally. The bear finally started being haunted. Okay, sure. Do not care for that. Let's retrace our steps. Okay, that's right for some reason. I think. Huh. What have I missed, if anything? I'm going to take a picture of that one lady on the bench portrait, because I feel like that... something about that does not feel right to me. Is 504. Plates are down. Hey, half the anomalies have been caught. I don't think this is wrong, but let's try it. It's not. Yeah, that was a sneaky one. But it wasn't like, you know, oh, they've moved 5 feet. No, like 2 of them were down. That is something that, like, sneaky, but not, like, mean, in my opinion. Okay. That might be why I was hearing whispering out here. Because it was visible through the window there. Okay, we're low on energy. Let's go for it. Oh, we survived. No locks lost. I am right there on the precipice of danger. Oh, ayo. I see that hand. I see that hand. Yeah, sneaky finds something requires, like, perfect memory of every position of everything. Yeah, I cannot do that. Which is, again, when that has been what felt like the standard for so long for I'm on observation duty, I just... Were they always like this? They were, but... I don't think they... were they? Okay, they were. This seems off too, but I think it's correct. I think my mind is just playing games with me. Oh, I saw you. Yes. Don't you pull that on me. I see you rattling over there. No boogieing on my watch. Boogeyman. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Go fridge. Inanimate objects should not animate. I've always said this. I agree. I'm waiting for one of those boxes to have like a spelling other than fragile on it. Like, you know, fragile or something like that. I'm waiting for that trick. Nope. Nope. That was a lot. That sure was a lot. Nope. Control thine self, eyeball. I said control thine self, eyeball. Alright, that just sounds like that outside typically. A fun floating friend. Huh. That's one way to look at that, I suppose. Oh. This all's fine. Huh. Is that it? I am suspicious. What else is out there? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Don't worry about what the others are saying. I am fine. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Kind of low on battery here. I don't know if going faster on the rail drains battery faster or not. But I figure I should take my time anyways, in case I spot something unexpected. Alright, let's try this. Oh Jesus. 7 o'clock. 2 locks. We might have this. I don't know. This is not going as well as last time, that's for damn sure. Oh, I mean, of course it isn't. It's nightmare mode, but you know, I'm still gonna say. Has that always been there? That's always been there, hasn't it? I've just noticed now. Or was that over here? Somebody with memory that's not getting replaced, like mine, please help me with this. I think it was fine. I think it always was there. We'll go back and check that. You know, when we, Nope! 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 Bullshit! It continues. It continues. It continues. Didn't realize that door had always been there. Oh boy, howdy. Okay, yep. I'm hearing stuff here. Something's gonna be in this room. Gonna be something, right? There's gotta be something. It's... Yep. I see you, body parts. You're knocked over, too. Heard those whispers of anomalies. You bloody anomal whispers. First they came for my eyes, and I said nothing, for I had good eyes. I didn't have good eyes. Then they came for my vocal cords, and I started talking like garbage. Oh god! Nope, 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 nope. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for asking. My life is going fantastic right now. Nope. Eyeball. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm not going in there yet. This is very potentially the last hour. I need to use my all battery I can to double check everything that's just happened to me. To be clear, a lot has happened to me. Have I seen the backrooms yet? I sure have. Didn't like it. Also, I'm really glad I saw it before you asked, because if that had been spoiled, I mean, it wouldn't have been a huge thing, but it would have definitely been on the back of my mind, like, oh god, what happens? But yeah, no, I found it. That was a whole thing, trying to figure out where the anomaly was there. It was something. But yeah, no, if you said that there's a backrooms and realized that, I'd be panicking even harder right now. No, you're good. You're good, Arya. It's weird because I'm like on this weird fine line of like, help me find anomalies and you can backseat there, but also like don't tell me about secrets. Yeah, it's a weird balance I'm having to walk right now, so I understand why you're asking. Because, yeah, I feel like the big thing about anomaly hunting games is that you do want people to play along with chat and all that. But then there's the issue of people who already know what's going to come up or what could potentially come up. And that is a mix of waiting for the cool anomaly to happen and also... is it going to happen this time? Or is it going to be just lurking there as now something to be expected? Because I feel like my first run, like dead serious, I had all the things that... so many of the things that could replace that, like, unfinished room. Replace the unfinished room. I had like 3 or 4 of them. It was a lot. And hello, 12th, yes. Rest in peace, Signosis. Signosis, the reason I had a name that eventually morphed into Peace Egg and then War Omelet. You can blame them. You can blame Lemmings. Alright. I don't see anything, so if anybody else... yeah, the cutting board was always there. Pretty sure about that. I could be wrong, but I think I am. There are 3 lights. I think we got this. Go for it. Please, please don't kill me. 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 God damn it! Ah. I live. I live. I can't mess any of these up, but when you get something like that, it's not too bad. 1 block. I see you, sucker. Trying to hide your eyeballs, Mr. Eyeball? I don't think so. Which one of y'all is cursed? I see it. I saw that hand. It's anomaly hunting. Oh, and I'm banishing the entity by finding all the objects that have its curse on it. Oh, it's different every time. It's not the radio this time. I think it's the chair. Yeah, the radio's fine. This chair seems off, right? Yep. Get banished, sucker. First try. Let's go. Oh, welcome in, 12. Yeah, we just... Holy crap. We just one-shot. Oh, we just one-shot hardcore mode and normal mode in this game. That rules. That rules. Also, sorry if there's some overplay in the music. I'm gonna turn off the dark ambient. There we go. I also really want to look up Sign Coda before we go to the next game and see if that really is, if that is the Zadette devs. Am I playing a Zadette follow-up game? Because if so, that's rad as hell. And I think I might be. Banished evil and survived in nightmare mode? Hell yeah. We've gotten 62 of the 100 anomalies. Jesus, only 62. That's amazing, though. Look how many we found in that playthrough that are bouncing there. That's a lot. That is a lot. Thank you all for the GGs as well. James, Noria, Kanva, Kagero, 12th. Holy crap. We only heckin' did it. We only went and hecking did it. Whoa. Dang, y'all. Okay. Let's take it real quick over to the just chatting, because we could go back through this, but again. But what if I, number one, look up what Sign Coda is? Because I am curious. Are they the Zadette devs? Like, the dev studio for Zadette changed their name intentionally so people would not think they're going to make another Zadette. Yeah, no worries. Path Blasters. They made Path Blasters. Okay. Zadette. Zadette. Yeah. Le Club de Saxe was the original name of the studio. And at some point they changed their name. And they didn't say anything too much about it. I'm looking this up right now. It is a Zadette, people. Check it out, y'all. I'm sorry I have to bring this up on X because they're posting on X. But this is from 2024. Our games are on sale, both Zedet and Path Blasters, which is also credited to Sign Coda. This is an Anomaly Hunter from Zedet. The Zedet devs were behind this, I'm pretty sure. That rules. That rules so hard. I understand that some people be like, why does this matter? Why? It's just, they just made Zedet. Zedet is one of the funniest janky games you can ever play. The people behind that put so much heart and soul into it. It is one of the most ridiculous games. Everybody should play Zedet. Zedet is amazing. Like, let's even just pull it up here. Like, Zedet is the story of Zedet in the land of Zedet, who needs to rescue the princess Zedet. The great warrior Zedet. Yes, this is all lore accurate. That is also the size of him on screen. That is how fast he moves, that's how high he jumps. And if you touch a single spike or a single enemy, you die immediately. They went on to make Paragnosia, I believe. It is, yeah, it's from Zedet. That's why I was like suspecting, like, is this the Zedet people? Because I remember, like, I don't remember where I saw it, but they specifically said, hey, we want to really temper people's expectations for what we're going to make going forward. We made a silly game here. We don't want people to think this is what we're going to make. This is just like what we made on a whim. So we are going to change our name because, you know, otherwise people are going to be like, when's the next Zedet coming out? And they're like, we don't want that. We want to make our own kind of like games. And then they just go and make heckin' Paragnosia, which was incredible. God, that rules. God, that hecking rules. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's like some little nuance here that I'm not noticing, but like they have retweeted everything about the original dev account on Twitter has been retweeting Sign Coda's Twitter and everything they've been saying about Paragnosia for years now. God, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's so cool. You ever find out that you've run into a dev studio that just makes bangers? They just make bangers and you just feel really proud of them, and at the same time, you're excited for more. This is like me with Fun Selector, with Absolute Drift and The Art of Rally. And then they made The Perfect Lap, and I didn't really play that because that was a little too management for me. But yeah, no, that's great. But we're gonna hop over, I think, to Paragnosia II. Or also known as Paragnosia Museum. I have installed it. I bought it like right before stream when I realized my friends were not going to be playing Phasmophobia. We're going to check it out here. And as a heads up, as soon as ads are about to kick in, I am going to take an actual full-on official break because I will need to use the restroom at that time. But until then, I don't see why we can't just, you know, go explore the museum. Sorry, I caught a one of my private chats. I forgot that I'd said in it, and I will not explain the context. Men would rather take neck bumps than get therapy. I will not elaborate. But it's true. Alright, let me switch the game source to this is happening in the background. God. this down to 85. Graphics 119. Oh, not that. There we go. Exclusive full screen is fine. Camera noise off. I don't like that. Camera filter strength 0. I did turn. So this game does have pretty heavy camera filters. I turn those off because I don't like that stuff. I think it's too much. Everything else looks good. Let me just do a quick source set. There we go. That's set. Awesome. And I'll bring you over to Paragnosia Museum. All right. So now imagine what we just did in a house, but now we're doing it in an entire hecking museum. Same deal. There are locks on the door that we're using to manage the camera we're moving around the museum. We miss an anomaly, a lock breaks. All the locks break, we're so dead. So, with that in mind, I think we should explore the museum. I also like the fact they call it, Paragnosia Museum is the title, and there's very obviously a 2 there. They haven't put it in the title, but it's there. Naji, we should have bought so many locks. I don't know why we didn't buy the locks. Why didn't we invest in more locks? The fools we were. We should have built it with 30 locks. Side note. Sign Coda. Or Cine Coda. I don't know which it is, but devs, if you hear this, consider a true gamer mode with 30 locks. Not for, like, achievements, but just for silliness. True gamer nightmare mode. Way too many anomalies. Stupid anomalies. Dumb anomalies. 30 locks. The 2 is just a suggestion. Also possible. I may be joining their Discord server. Legit, I'm so proud of these devs.
Just as the Revelation exhibition recently reopened to the public was breaking attendance records, a new tragedy struck the Duskheath Museum. Only 6 months after the bizarre events that led to the tragic and violent death of its curator, we have learned that several visitors were killed today within the museum's walls.
What?
Numerous witnesses report that the tourist group was attacked by items from the exhibition, which seemed to be driven by a hostile energy. Despite the fact that the museum had already undergone a powerful exorcism, which seemed to have been successful, even if it had led to the unexplained disappearance of Jim Ballard, the expert dispatched to the site. All eyes are once again turning to the Necronomicon, the famous grimoire containing the occult secrets of the universe, the centerpiece of the exhibition.
Why did we...
We have been informed that Claire Ballard, sister of the missing exorcist, has volunteered to attempt to banish the evil from these walls. If by misfortune she were to fail, some believe that the underworld could spill out across the entire city. Claire, we are all counting on you.
That's a weird report, but okay. It was because they thought it was a mimic instead of a Polty, possibly. Okay, so we're playing as the sister of the guy from the first game. Cool, 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 cool. Nobody put money in the donation box. Also true. Hold on for 8 hours to banish the evil. Ooh, this one's a little spicier on the graphics. Okay. Numbers. Numbers, numbers, numbers. Ooh, yeah, this is A little zesty right now. There's Necronomicon. Okay. 5, 5, 3, 2. You're there. Yeah, and this thing's hitching up a little bit. Interesting. There's definitely some, like, shaders going on here. 2 bodies here. 3 bags of blood. Statue. Statue. It hitches and jumps. Yeah, blood on the floor. I think that's normal. That's lifted up. That's interesting. Dang. I'm going to turn this down. This is a little spicy. It was a little spicy. Okay, that's like a weird thing. That's hieroglyphics. That's like a vault door. Every time I look around, it just jumps at times in a weird way. The big old disc. Dragon. The Necronomicon. Yeah, it's weird. It's like whenever I turn it every now and then, it's not even like it's like hitching, it just jumps. I'm not even sure what that's about. My computer's not running that hot or anything, so it's... Yeah, it's like right there. That might be a control thing. I don't know, that's very odd. Yeah, like right there, it hopped. For whatever reason, it's... we may have to, like, put a pin on this if it's going to keep jumping around like that. I don't like that one bit. Okay. Circle hand... Something, something. Oh. Yeah, it's a weird kind of hitchiness, because it's not like I'm not moving this fast enough to jump 90 degrees or anything, but then every now and then I just turn it just hops 90, you know? And there is some chunkiness too otherwise, which feels like it's post-processing I ought to be able to turn off. Because I don't want that. Yeah, camera noise is off. Camera filter strength is on 0. Try that. That shouldn't make a difference, but you know. It'll hitch a little bit, but if it's not hopping like 90 degrees and jumping around, then I'm okay with a little hitch here and there. Yeah, how are you supposed to know what the anomalies are if everything's so weird? That's a great question. The door to the Necronomicon's open a bit. Okay. Trail of the Ghost Hunters. Okay, so like EMFs and spirit boxes, Ouija boards. Shoutouts to Ghost Exorcism Inc. Nope, that's normal. That's fast, but... Everything here so far is fine. Best as I can tell. Yeah, there were no anomalies. Okay, sure. That was a control. That was a control. We actually got a control. That worries me because that means we are prepared for some bullshit. I had paid no attention to these. I think it's supposed to be like that. She's still the curator. Which thing? Which thing, Ghosty? That thing. Oh, great. Okay, thanks. Thanks. That's really helpful. I will make a note of it for future reference. Is that a stack of CDIs? One sec. Nope. They're not haunted. These are correct. That's as they were. It's not hitching so badly now. I wonder if it was just like loading in assets. Just like hitching real bad as it was doing that. Why does Scary Book look like it's at a rave? That's a great question. I don't know. I'm hearing whispers. Maybe I'm not. This one's so much tougher. Like, I don't know what's cursed. Is anything cursed? Was that sync weird? No, apparently not. Just marble, yeah. That was as it was, because I took a picture of that last time thinking it was going to be weird. Nothing wrong with that. Oh dear. Bed's fine. That's fine, despite the fact that it looks off. They need to make that bed, I agree. Huh. Huh. That is a weird picture. Why not? Nope, that's normal. A normal weird picture. Okay, I see this game's woken up and chosen violence compared to the first. Dang. If I go in this way, does it end the run? Skulls? Those were fine last time. Body bag? Nope, those were there last time. Yeah, these are fine. There was a murder at this place. Welcome in, Mellow Beeps. Yeah, there was blood and everything last time, too, and it was not considered to be... Yeah, I can't go back that way. Good. Good to know. Like, first time I thought I could. This is definitely harder, yeah, for sure. Yeah, the skulls were there because this is a Necronomicon exhibit. I'm about to run low on battery. I am confusion. Extremely low battery, going back to base. Let's see what happened. What do you mean there were two things there? What do you mean? What were they? Yeah, because that's as it was. Yeah, good luck with this, right? Yeah, these are as they are. That's always got like weird rust blood stains on it. Do the ones you miss continue to the next level? I don't think so. I think it's literally a case of they just kind of change to something else. I could be wrong. I'd imagine, though, they just remove them, because, yeah, otherwise, if you missed them the first time, you're going to keep missing them. Can I not look down here? swear that's the right order for those. I don't know if that should be there. For Cinemax, I don't think so. Nope, that's as it should be. Dang, this one is so much harder. Jesus Christ, what the hell was that? Okay, gamers don't look up. It's official. Oh, boy howdy. Where'd it go? Now, I know that was missing. That's correct. That's been there. Literally, whatever I chased out there is all the way back at the start. I hear it. Where is it? Oh, that's actually frustrating. This one's so much harder. Yeah, there's so much more crap everywhere, and then when you have something like that run from you. I don't like what just happened here. Like, I hear it. It's... over there somewhere. I can't get to it. And I've wasted a huge amount of power trying to get it. Wait, it was there the whole time and it didn't... Oh, this is, maybe not okay and frustrating. Yeah, I don't like this mechanic at all. I don't like this at all. This is a bad mechanic. I've just wasted half my battery chasing a monster that appears to have vanished anyways. Ads are about to start. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go back to the main menu. We're gonna restart this game all the way over. Because this is messed up. So, that said, bear with me. We're going to take a proper BRB. And as ads run, I'm going to use the restroom, get a little bit more water, and we're going to start this back and pretend we didn't play it the first way through or whatever, you know. Stick around, Paragnosia II Museum. Let's see if it actually treats us better the second playthrough. Be right back. Unbelievable. Okay, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Let's load back into the game we definitely didn't play at all. We haven't played this yet. Paragnosia Museum. Wow, this is interesting. I wonder if it's as good as the original Paragnosia. We'll have to find out as we take it on together for the very first time. Also took a little bit longer because despite the fact it's very warm where I'm at right now, like high is in the high 80s, tomorrow will be in the 90s, I still need long sleeve shirts because otherwise my arms will be cold. I don't understand it either, but that's where I'm at right now with my life. Is this what it's like to become old? Possibly. But yeah, first time. Hey, look at this.
Just as the Revelation exhibition recently reopened to the public was
We did see that. We didn't see it. I just don't want to spoil it for y'all. I definitely didn't see that already. We just, you know, I don't want to spoil the story for y'all. If you want to experience it for yourself, you should buy this game for yourself. It's $5 on Steam. We're just gonna jump straight in. We don't watch the lore around here. Okay. Let's see how this works this time around. Yeah, speedrunning as one does. Exactly. Okay. That. Yeah, the post-processing on, or like the shaders or whatever it is in this game is, not a fan. I'm not a fan. Why are you playing this again for the first time? Oh, because we definitely didn't play it before, and we definitely understand all the mechanics, and it's definitely not more confusing than the original Paragnosia in any way or form. So, you know, we definitely didn't waste half our battery chasing down a demon for no reason whatsoever, because, you know, we wouldn't do that. Yeah, we kind of saw a demon that did a jump scare on us, and then trying to find where it was literally took me 50% of my battery, and that's kind of bull honky. I'm assuming it's control again, which is why I'm looking at everything real close. That's my assumption. And I think they kind of strayed away with what made Paragnosia 1 cool, if they really need us to pay that close attention to everything here. I don't know. Anomaly detecting out with stealth mechanics. Exactly. Not cool. Yeah, red rum on the wall, marble sink, tub, weird Bray Wyatt symbol on the closet, fast clock, unmade bed, Hagen wooden idol face, Hansel and Gretel picture, 2 horses, 3 swords, Hagen wooden idol face, shout out, Cindy Coda. Oh, I recognize that crucifix that's in Ghost Exorcism Incorporated. Much like a lot of the equipment that's in the museum. Phone and that. Blue monkey. Tied up mummy. Completely open cabinet. And antlers. Let's assume that was control. It was. Okay. I appreciate they do that for the sake of, hey, we're gonna make it hard now, but also, I don't know. There's part of me that's like, that might be too much. Yeah, the hand was up here. I was wondering about that too, but it has been up there. Yeah, I'm gonna say, Paragnosia 1. I like it a lot more than this right now. They need to make more games like that. Yeah, this is a huge leap in difficulty, too. Yeah, I like the cabin factory mechanic, and I feel like Paragnosia straddled the line pretty well, where it's like, the changes were all dramatic or creepy. I think either one of those is okay. But making them like subtle things like, find the differences in this picture? No, come on. Stop it. Stop it. Cabin Factory is so good to come by. It is so cheap. It is good. I cannot recommend it enough. Yeah, that's correct order. Okay. Well, that's wrong. That's still wrong. That's still wrong. Thank you. Yeah, stop it. Get some help. I wonder if that counts as 3 or 1. I heard whispering. I don't know why I heard whispering. It's on sale too? Heck yeah. I have no hesitation saying everybody should play the Cabin Factory. Three swords, fog and face. Everything else here looks right, I think. I don't know. Yeah, Cabin Factory is like, I think, the best example of like a way to make a game that isn't like too out of hand while making you question like what is haunted and what isn't. and giving you some good spooks along the way. Paragnosia 1 does a good job of that too, if I'm being dead honest. I don't see any other issues, but I'm gonna search and like, I don't think there's any consequences for using up all my battery, so I might as well. Right now, this game is doing a great job of reminding you why I don't generally recommend anomaly hunting games. That's normal, right? It sure is. Think about spot the difference games you have the control to look at the same time. True, true. That is true. Yeah, I could take more pictures and then just have them as reference. That'd be neat. I didn't expect anything out of that. I just was like, maybe. Yeah, like that'd be neat. And you could then make these more aggressive in that regard. I think. It was always tiny like that. That's pretty sure, at least. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. It is 108. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, it was a desk. Oh, that's messed up. Oh, that's a messed up one. Oh, heck. Let's run ourselves out of battery and go home. What? What were they? What were they? Seriously? Unbelievable. This is some straight up nonsense. Yeah, this doesn't have the same... Okay, now it's fine. Alright, sure. Let's play tag with the demon again. God, please, no. Wait, is that... Okay, no, it's the same. Like, if they're making the differences that much more subtle, that's not even fun. That's just brutal. For the sake of brutal, you know? Yep, there were 2 anomalies last game that never happened, apparently. Like, unreal. Oh, the pyramid in the first room was missing, right? That is horseshit. That's awful. That's legitimately awful. Like, that's getting nuanced to a point where it's like, now I'm remembering why I don't play these games. Yep, absolutely, Tia. I'm reconsidering, like... That's where I get banned from their Discord, by being the complainer. The guy who tells them, hey, you did it right with Paragnosia 1. What happened? Did you let people tell you that you needed to go harder for 2 and make it more difficult because they were wrong? See, you need more stuff like that. Can you see the masks again? You sure can. I think they're right. Here's the second set. Unless there's one nuance I might have seen. Was the guy with his arm up always buff? I believe so. Yep. Yeah, he's air punching. First mask set looks wrong to you somehow. Okay. I don't think I agree. I'd actually say more, this one's wrong. But no, they're both right. Game is redonkulous. Is it like they thought the first one didn't have enough replayability, so they just made this one, like, ridiculous? These games don't have a whole lot of replayability, you know? The point is you see all the anomalies and you're done. You put enough anomalies in the game and you just explore them all. You enjoy them all. You get some repeats, you enjoy the repeats. A rental market crank up, yeah, exactly. Oh, hello, eyeball. See, now that's a good one. Yeah, maybe they didn't like how many people first tried it, but at the same time, like... Whose fault is that? Like, it's called being perceptive, you know? Yeah, exactly. It should be a test of, like... randomizing which ones you get, and it's not even about, like, being perfect, about, like, noticing all the differences absolutely spot on perfectly. It's about, like, the experience of having stuff be messed up on you, you know? Alright, let's get this busted open. I don't know. Really? Really? Yeah, I'm just, like... This one's not doing it for me like the Paragnosia, and I'm not saying, like, you need to make it easy, but... You know, there's a difference between easy and making it not an absolute pain in the ass. Yeah, this is harder than Nightmare Mode from the first. And this is the base game, you know? I cannot recommend this game for multiple reasons. It's just... I don't know, it's just... It's hitting different in a more unpleasant way. There's almost too much noise here, you know? Yeah, I think there's a lot to look at here, and it's too much. Okay. Was painting by an arm guy different? Let's see. I don't think so. Let's try it. Nope. That was fine. No, it's fine. Like, it's... You notice I'm not calling anything up. Oh. I saw those. I feel like part of the amusement of these games, too, is, like, having someone miss something that when they look back at it is like, oh, I really should have caught that. Like, oh, that was actually kind of an amazing little trick. And I'm not seeing anything of that sort here. Or not nearly as much, I should say. I am seeing some things. It would be unfair to say I'm not seeing any. But there's not nearly enough of it. Eye? Where? Where's the eye? Back, I mean, yeah, please more detail than that. I don't know where to start. Like, back is very... Like, how far back are we talking? Ghost Hunter Trail Manor? Okay. There was an eye. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, because I don't see any eyes, but... Like, that looks like a potential eyeball, but it's just glass. As far as I can tell. No pun intended. Not sure how to describe. Okay. Coming into the manor in Oaksaw. Gotcha. Because there's that. There's that. There's this. This. Okay, that's just... Yeah, nothing there. Aw. Yeah, this one just... This is exceedingly rough. Behind, yeah, that's the problem too, is like, that's kind of why, like, if you can, like, see what the location is when you see it, or like right past, that helps so much, because there's only going to be so much you can do with, obviously, stream lag and all that. I think we're gonna have to take a death here, y'all. I don't know. I don't know. Or just get down to one lock. Thank you. Okay, that's great game. I wish you just knocked both of them off. Just gotta be perfect for 4 hours. No worries, no worries. Perfect. This is fine. This is great. Yeah, I don't know what you saw. I literally looked at everything there and I don't know what it would have been. I am deeply confused by that one. That is lighter. But it's not... Huh. That is definitely lighter than it was earlier, I swear. Okay, don't care for that. Don't care for that. And like, if I don't catch that... Never mind. I caught it. I'm gonna see, if I don't catch that, is that now gonna count against me? Whoa. Got the ghost orb. I think. Sun is coming up. Oh, wait, it's 4. Yeah, it's right. It is 4. So that would make sense. See, now this does look different. But I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not. It's the same. Yeah, this one's just too nuanced, in my opinion, for so many of these. Is Occasionally, though, you get a good one there, like that. It said I see you on the sign instead of caution. That was a pretty good one. Looked like it was out of place compared to where it was, but it's not a good... It would not have been a good anomaly. Yeah, I took a picture of the pendulum there, and that did not count, so I don't think that was an anomaly. You mean this? I took a picture of this, guaranteed you. Guarantee you. I know I took a picture of that. And if I didn't, then... Yeah, it's... Oh, the ring light. Yeah, okay, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, y'all are probably a little bit behind me moving around here. I know I've missed something. I know I've missed something. But I don't know what. This one, I don't know. I'm not feeling this nearly as much. Like, this is just annoying. But we're gonna keep searching, like... I might as well use up as much battery as I can. Trying to find any differences. This one feels like just take photos of everything you think might be off, and nope, you're right. And that's kind of messed up. Yeah, this one, the battery's especially a slap in the face. Yeah, the only punishment for wrong guess is I lose a bar of battery up there, so... Like, I can take about 3 wrong guesses before I run out of battery at this point, because I do need to use it to move around as well. Nope, that's fine. Does a correct guess use battery too? I don't think it uses as much, but I do think it might. My guess is it probably doesn't use nearly as much. Yep, there's no way to get any closer to Necronomicon that I can tell. Given it's the thing causing all the troubles, you would think it would be easier. But alas. Like, this is as close as you can get to it. Hmm. Yeah, got like one more shot in me at best. Let's take the death. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? The game is taunting me at this point. I am sitting on one lock. The game wants me to suffer now. What are you doing, game? Yep, those aren't up there. Adaptive difficulty might have been a good idea for something like this, but also, yeah, just like... I don't know. It just... Yeah, that is the frame it was in. The frame seemed different to me, which is why I was doing that. It does feel like the kind of level of differences they're using for this is so much more nuanced than in the first Paragnosia. It is getting brighter in here. I don't know how I feel about that. That clock is wrong? No dragon in the center. Wait. What do you mean? This one have a dragon? I didn't think this one had a dragon, did it? No, you're fine, you're fine. If I don't take a picture, I don't use much battery to look at it, so that's fine. That ain't right. See, that's an okay one. That's a funny one to miss. Yeah, Pinocchio, exactly. Terrifying carnival mask. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. It was not. Like apparition screaming, "What the fuck, or Jesus Christ," pretty much. Huh. What? Ah. Wait. That rug was there before? Okay. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. I think this is where I'm taking the game over, because there is no way I've caught everything. I have definitely missed something here. What? I couldn't tell you. But I've missed something. Yeah, the orb was probably easier for me to see than for y'all, but I mean, also, like, I was always the ghost orb hunter in Phasmo, so you give me a speck of dust flying through the air like that, I'm gonna notice it. Yeah, I suspect... I'm not going to get a chance to take another run around. I think the face display is okay. What I am wondering about is that jar. It's probably right as well. Eh, whatever. God damn it. Well, that did not work out. Hey, we got all our locks back. Hooray. Hooray for returning all the locks. Oh, now it's going to give me ones that are a little more blatant here at the beginning, huh? Might this actually have adaptive difficulty or something? Who knows? Wait, did I have one where it was actually a Sphinx here? Not a ram? I might have. That might have been one of the anomalies once. That is... That's mean. That's mean. I believe it, but that's mean. I'm sure eventually, if you learn, like, everything, it does get easier. But... I feel like getting to that point is, like... At that point, what are you doing this for, you know? Would it help to go through any slower? I mean, I don't know what I can do slower. You know, I'm going through pretty slow as it is. Like, I do have an hour, it's true, but... Like, just staring at, like, a wall for 10 minutes does not seem like good stream content. Which maybe this isn't good stream content. Maybe that's the real answer here. No, that's fine. That's not backseaty, too backseaty. It's just like, yeah, I heard something. I don't even know if the battery would last an hour now. I don't know. Like, the whole hour thing, too, is, I think, in part because the battery has to be recharged every hour, too. Are the lights on that chain to the... Oh. Nope, that's how they are. That's weird. Oh, that'd be really cool combo. I like that. Yeah, 3 to 4 rooms you do for 3 hours. Then another you do for a couple, and then, like, a final trip through everything where it starts throwing some real rough stuff at you. That I could totally agree with. Wait, the Ouija board moved? One sec. It did. Good shot. Good eye. It did. Good catch. Oh. Okay, number one. Why didn't that first shot count? And number two, don't pull that on me. I put you in a figure four leg lock, son. Okay. That's fine, as far as I can tell. No worries, Comba. Have it good. Enjoy your walk. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your lurk as well. Welcome back, Dwat. Yeah, given this is the pace the camera moves whenever I move around one direction or the other, it's also kind of hard to move too slow, if that makes sense. God, if it still isn't frustrating. started a solo archipelago session on the weekend. Oh boy. Oh boy. So, which games are you dealing with in the AP? Huh. Oh, also, yeah, I guess looking at the battery, it does drain naturally. Even if I'm not moving, it will drain at a pretty decent clip. Weren't the swords above each other before? Which swords? Doom 1 and 2, Checks Finder, Minesweeper, VVV, and DLC Quest. Ooh. Doom 1 and 2 are ones I'd love to learn for AP, but I've gone so long not playing Doom. Swords, the only ones I know are very much at the end. The ones over here. Yeah, those are the only swords I know of. And they're... yeah, they're like that. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna check this one and see how many locks I lose. None. Okay. Amazing. Yeah, there's 3 and then there's 2 horses. I remember that. I'm hearing something. Don't know what I'm hearing. Oh, that's not right. Yeah, that was steps. Like, I can hear low mumbles and whispers when I'm near an anomaly, but it's impossible, like, to tell exactly what it is. You just kind of know that something is going on. Oh, we got ads going on. So, I'm gonna take a break. I'm losing my mind here. And yeah, let's just sit here for a minute and think about what we've done in our lives. Because holy crap. Oof. This is a much rougher game. That is me taking a sip of water. Also pondering life. Ooh, okay. Well, this definitely isn't as punchy as the original Paragnosia, which is a bummer. That's a big bummer. I think the first one had just the right amount of house, the right amount of anomalies, and just like the level of them were just, it's just better balanced in general. Yeah, this is a bit overwhelming. I agree. I am, like, I don't even know where to start on, like, what I'm screwing up. This is more likely the one where I would pull up a guide before I even beat it and just be like, okay, what could it possibly be anomaly-wise? Kind of like what some people do with, like, I'm on observation duty. You just, okay, what could it pull on me that's complete BS? Let's just see. Because, I mean, you know, at some point, you know it's throwing something at me that, like, I should be catching, but it's such a nuance that there's no way I'm going to catch it. There's probably stuff like that in Paragnosia 1 as well, but I don't know. I got through that game. I one-shot it. I know people who probably didn't. And yeah, if this is then like trying to compensate for the first one being too easy, may I suggest they don't. You went too hard the other direction, pals. Oh, but deep breath. If we don't get it through this time, yeah, pump the brakes, exactly. Pump the brakes. The car is going a little too fast down this hill. If I don't get through it this time, I either might go back to Paragnosia 1, or I might actually just fire up some Faz. We'll see, though. It is actually getting kind of late-ish, so I could. Depends how much I survive here. I don't want to commit to anything until we get through this playthrough, which, hey, we're out of ads. Welcome back, y'all. Let's go back to investigating this creepy museum. Ooh. So creepy, so spooky. I was hoping I would say that and something like really actually creepy would happen. You know. Just getting hit with that, you know, sick comeuppance. Also gonna say, the losing... Hey, yo, Zadette? Zadette? As an anomaly? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. You know what? I think we're back on the same page now. I think I'm okay with this again. A little spooky for content as a treat. Right. Oh, heyo. I was like, wait a sec. Sneaky, sneaky little moving picture. think that's as has always been. I think that's always been there. Okay, that got me. That got me, but good. Megatomic comma-shaped bead. Oh, okay, gotcha. Ooh, boy howdy. I'm getting the whispers like I'm missing a potential anomaly. But I don't see anything. Those are lights. Yeah, those are just lights. Don't be weird. They're just lights. They can't hurt you. Oof. Hey, nothing I see here. It's off. Hmm. Nothing weird here that I can tell. You start wandering back. I'm gonna let the battery run out on this, I think. Just in case I catch something on the way back. I do feel like I'm missing one thing over here. Could not tell you what it is. I think I'm just hearing the vent, though. Ah, right. Yeah, it all looks right to me. Nothing weird here beyond what I already saw. Necronomicon skulls look about right to me. Statues look right. Flamingo golf course, whatever that all is, that looks right. That looks about the same. I think this is okay. Just in case, why not? You know, his barricades are fine there. They were like that. Blood's always been there, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's always been. What else could it be? Is it anything else? I don't trust that. Heck it. Just gonna take the 2 shots I wasn't sure about. Send me back. Okay, sure. Just now casually getting a perfect run going. Of course. Of course, now it's happening. Zero confidence, and all of a sudden, he's only nailing it, apparently. Okay, yeah. That frame looks right about the same. Yeah, the game's like, you're not allowed to leave. We're gonna let you succeed this time. But why, game? Why now? Were there always peaks on the side there like that? I'm putting a pin on that for later. Wait. I saw it moving. I know what I saw. I saw that raising up. What was always open? I might have to get closer to it to get a picture of it. We'll see. The tomb under the skylight? Yeah, it's always open. It's hard to see because when it starts out, it's dark enough that you're not seeing into it, but it's there. You saw my cursor. Okay. Might have just been me. Hey, yo, okay, sure. Okay, fine. I get it. I don't get it. Please don't do that again, game. It's too many of those. Okay. Yeah, I think it was the camera settling. Don't really know that I saw anything more than that. Hmm. 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 All in place, that I can tell. Crucifixes oriented correctly. Were there always candles there? Yes, there were. Clock looks right. Everything here is as it's been, looks like. Alright, let's wind our way back. Not confident about this. Yeah, red rum there. Various ghost hunting implements. 3 flashlights. No worries, Zanvi. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's okay if you're not. I mean, you see how much I'm struggling, and you doing it on delay. It's totally cool. I appreciate you trying to help and hanging out. But have yourself a good rest of your night. I had to try. Something there just looks off. Yeah, it looks fine. All looks fine. I'm waiting for one of these signs to be like... Were there 2 chandeliers before? There were not. Good. Uh-oh. Good eye. Thank you, Tia. That was... You nailed it. Yep, you got it. You got one. No, you're fine, Jinpu. Like, honestly, if you see something, but you're worried you're too high, just say it anyways. All I would ask is, like, if you're not sure, just say where it was, or, you know, try to use the reference at the bottom of the screen for where it was, or something like that. That's about it. That helps. Because otherwise it's hard to figure out which room is which. think I got everything I can get. I think I'm about to run out of battery. Yeah, if you see something, say something. Exactly. So these were there. That's what I'm getting out of this. I'm about to run out of battery. It's just going to zip me back. Maybe I can catch something. Nope. Did what I could. I did my best. Did my best. How? Where was I at 3 a.m. last time? Like down to 1 block and now I've got 6? What is this baloney? How dare I be good at this or something? And also be helped by chat. That's not right. That was a chair, not a bench. Which I think is a bit much in terms of like anomaly hunting, but it's not too over the line, just a little much. Maybe they did adaptive difficulty, I don't know. I would not put it past them. There's an anomaly nearby, I'm pretty sure. Just getting that sense. Hearing those anomaly whispers, so I'm gonna try to keep real close eye out. I probably passed by it already. Wait. Oh, that's right, that's right. There were 2 there, I think. I was hearing whispers back by the Necronomicon hallway. Nothing there. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Jesus Christ. The lighting changes enough over the hours that it makes some of this hard to tell. Red room there. Those do look different, but I think it's the lighting. I'm asking, thanks for fine, yeah. What the? Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep. And you get those every now and then. You get them, Get them rotating crucifixes. They do pop up like that every now and then. You gotta just be careful. They do like spewing them bloods, so be careful. Careful around them. Make sure to tarp them up right, and let them spray their blood, and then take a photo, exercise them, and get away. Don't you know? Oh, whoop, let me slip by you there,
Drugs?
haunted crucifix. Drugs? Possibly. Were you a scale? Has the scale always been there? It has. I've just noticed that was the scale. Going back this way because I'm sure I missed something. Just got that feeling. Like back here. It's all right. That's not right. You're skulls, you're not heads. That's what I was sensing. Knew there was something back here. Had a sense. Oh, you ain't right. Yeah, don't be so elevated. Thank you. Were you always like that? What's up with you, sheepy? Being weird is what you're being. Being weird. Being a little weirdo. Levitating on your platform. Not really levitating, but you know, it was raising up. Still weird. Pyramid looks fine. That looks as fine as it ever has. That looks right, that looks right. If there's something wrong here, I don't know. That looks right to me. That looks fine. That looks about the usual. Now this all looks pretty normal to me. I'm waiting for something to pop down here. Like, it's gonna happen. You know it's gonna happen. I think it was, Tia, yeah. I know what you're talking about, the lie detector test. Or whatever they call them. Because, yeah, it's a little off the table, but I think that's accurate. We can take a picture of it to make sure. Looks like I got 2 shots in me. Yeah, I believe it's at that point because it was flipped over one time. Polygraph, thank you. Yeah, polygraph. That always there like that? Yeah, in fact, it's... Yeah, wait. Nope, that's normal. Okay. Huh. Huh. Well, might as well take my lumps. End my perfect run. What do you mean? What do you mean? How am I halfway through? And no lock's broken. Ow. What do you mean? I've apparently come so far. What? How? How? Uh-oh. I felt a stutter there. It means something loaded in. I don't think this game's optimized in how it loads stuff. Probably means it loaded something new in. Game is gonna give me psychic damage. Funny how you say gonna. Not sure I'd use gonna as the word here. I think it has. I appreciate the benefit of the doubt, but I think you know by now. I ain't earned that. I ain't earned that. Those masks are fine. That's about as it was. Sticks look to be fine. Oh yeah, no, going over the holes. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But the thing is, it's not about me falling in. It's about what's in those holes. Those seem a little bigger. Podiums seem a little bigger, or am I just imagining? Putting a pin in that. What the fuck? Oh, hell no. Okay. Nope. File that under N-O-N. Ope. And give that a big old nope a Reno. Not even once. A drum. Bathtub, radiator. Those are typical, normal. Everything here as it should be. Nothing out of place. Nothing creepy ever happens in these parts. Now I'm sure I missed something. No Ope anti-Midwest, yeah. Okay, did this curtain move? No. Sure feels like it did, though. Because it didn't see red rum so readily from the one corner. Those podiums were always that large. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Ah, this all seems fine. Ish. Honestly, I got some thoughts about this museum. It's a little much. It's a little much. I don't even mean from a gameplay. Where did you go? Little bastard. You little bastard. You little bastard. Somebody tell that ghost it's adopted. And then tell it that's a perfectly okay way to live its life, but... you know. I really wanted to inflict emotional damage on it in a very inappropriate way at the wrong time. Really, I'm the problem here if you think about it. Adoption is wonderful. Perhaps I need to learn. Perhaps I am the issue. Perhaps I say things I should not be saying to ghosts that hide in the reflections of a freaking pool. Call that ghost a puppy because it's a son of a bitch. There we go. There we go. You know what? Better to go down that road than you. I would rather use a gendered insult than disparage those who are adopted. They don't deserve it. That ghost, however. Fuck that ghost. I mean, in this case, it's literal. Yeah. Missing anything? I'll support non-gendered bitchery. Anyone can be a bitch if you feel it in your heart. Fair. Fair. It's all right. That all looks fine. That all looks fine. Oh boy. We might just take a pot shot or two and hope... You? Am I glad I did that or what? Alright, let's see what we got. About time! What? Okay, 1 was okay, but 2... What do you mean? 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 Unfair. Okay. Looking. Everywhere I can. Why is that open? That shouldn't be open, thank you. Probably was that, yeah, I also heard the door closing behind me as I exited as the camera. That's not right. Didn't even have to see it happen before. I just knew, okay, that's gonna happen. Sure enough, it did. Was it unusually blurry at the beginning? Yep, sure was. The post-processing in this version of Paragnosia is a little... Okay, so, I'd like to advise the monsters around here to, quote-unquote, chill the fuck out. Thank you, in advance, for your cooperation. That's been like that, I think. Sensing something's gonna happen in here. What an amazing thing to say. What a, you know, a stunning admission that he thinks something's going to happen in a room. Is that right? That is right. Okay. It was worth a shot. Portrait of Mine buff guy too low? I don't think so. We'll put a pin in that one, but I don't think that's right. I think it is correct. As is. Nope. Like, that already looked messed up enough as is, and then you do that to me. Game, can I just say, how dare you? Have you considered, game? How dare you? Okay, anything else you want to throw at me in here? You ever get the feeling you're about to have another jump scare? You ever get that feeling? You ever had that sudden notion that something's about to jump on you? Just me? Okay, just me. Alright. Start reeling it back. I'm suspicious of that picture, but it It's not off enough to where I think I should just, like, go for it. Not yet. What's left of the bed? Was a picture of the head and some candles, usually. Yeah, it's totally fine. On the floor, oh, it was the toys. It was like a rocking horse, race car, some other thing, bicycle. All of which, to my knowledge, have been there. Got you earlier. You all appear to be typical. See anything weird here? I'm gonna call it out. If there is an anomaly with this poster, it's bullshit. Unless it's like super obvious. Doesn't appear like moving faster drains battery any faster, so maybe I should do this. Yeah, like... maybe rocking horse isn't typically there. Yeah, the poster saying something like, you know, watching you would be pretty cool. I agree. Yeah, nothing weird there. I was gonna go back here. Try this. Nothing weird there. That's fine. I know it is. Let's take the battery loss. I'm gonna lose 3 locks right now. You just watch. 3 locks. Popping off right now.
How dare you, game? How dare you let me have this? How could you? Why is it doing this to me?
Don't like the fact I can't see in there again. Daylight is coming in though. It is 6 a.m. Oh boy. Oh boy. Really changing out all... yeah, I thought I saw that turn towards me. Thought I saw that animate. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing creepy can possibly happen at 6 a.m. Wait. Yeah, that is not the right face. I knew that. If you were also typing, hey, that's the wrong face on that, good for you. 1 point to you. Just waking up is creepy. You know, if you sleep in enough, it's not creepy. If it feels creepy, just sleep a little more. And that's one to grow on. This is my permanent face for now. I'm really feeling it at the moment. Nope. Where is it? Oh, Jesus. Anyways, heart rates are a wonderful thing. Watch them pound through your chest as the pendulum swings. Watch them count down to the end of your life. The clock ticks life away. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Excuse me? You stay put. Think what you did. Daze is in there somewhere, yes. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying so hard you didn't even know how to waste it all just to watch you something. Ooh, we're having a wonderful one here. You get to see what happens when War Omelet tackles a scary game with jump scares and everything, and he's not familiar with it. What we call uncharted territory. What we call actually not being chill sometimes, because oh my god. The days of DBZ and Final Fantasy AMVs, indeed. Indeed. I put a pin on that. Something about that does not look right to me. That seems fine. That is normal. That's it always has been. That looks about right. Body bags as they are, stairs as they are. You seem okay. You're not watching me. I think we're okay. These jars, I think, are in the right order. This journey has been a lot through this game. I will definitely need the break. I will not need the break to recover, but I will be taking it all the same. What am I missing? Am I missing? Maybe I'm not missing. That all looks right. Red rum there, that all is as it was. We caught the rocking horse. 3 swords, 2 horses, a bricked up fireplace. Brucey's in its usual spot, Libra's right there. Exit right there, chest pieces in place. Globe drawers, phone, vase. What if I just started snapping photos in here because I don't trust any of y'all? Okay, break them all off. Can't do that to me, game. You can't break them. Okay. Got 3 locks. 3 locks. 1 hour. I have to not make 3 mistakes. Not make 3 mistakes. Nope. Nope. And may I stress, nope. 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 Don't like this room the more light it gets. It's only getting worse and worse. Oh wait, that's rotating. You don't rotate. You don't have the mechanisms for that unless you're haunted. But what if not? What if that ghost minds its own business? Doesn't jump scare me when I look back. Thought I saw something move. In the distance. To be clear, in the distance. Oh my god, sick day. Yes, I am. I am. Welcome back. Oh, we have ads starting. I'm going to pause right there because I don't want to take any of the wonderful experience I'm having here. I'm definitely frozen like this forever because I've had a great time. I'm having a great time. This is fantastic. What a great game. What a great game that's not giving me any stress at all. Has this gotten any better? Yes. But also no. But also yes. It's gotten better. Somehow. I don't know how. But I've gotten better. My heart is beating out of my chest, and there is no escape. No escape. No escape. No escape. No escape. We'll resume in 3 minutes. The ads are running for those in the, unsubbed land, untwitch turboed land, unad blocked land. If you have one of those and you're just here staring at me, it's okay. It's okay. I hope your day's going great. Hope you're having a great week thus far. think if I beat this game, I'm probably going to spend the time after stream eating cookies and crying. Like a good cry, probably. Yeah, just like eating cookies, watching cooking shows, and crying. That sounds like a great idea. That sounds like a heartwarming, fun for the whole family deal. Yes. Fair enough, Jinpoo. That's a great idea. It's triggering motion sickness. I can understand that. And I'm sure the frame rate is not helping. It's a little stuttery at times. The post-processing is a whole thing. Like, I'm not gonna talk shit about the devs. Like, the devs, we know they can do good stuff. They made Zadet. They made Paragnosia II. They're very capable of good games. And this one, at its heart, is good. It's just really, really uneven by comparison to the first Paragnosia. There's some of these scares that are amazing, others that are just like a little too involved, and others that are just mean. Wish we had a heart monitor. Yeah, I do. I could really actually use a heart monitor if I'm being honest with you. Y'all would get to see how fast my heart beats. Like, it would be a case of like, oh great, medical concerns for Trace. His standing heart rate's like 120 or something. Yeah, I think it's optimization issues. Like this one, the graphics, like I've got it on medium. My computer should be able to run high or very high. And it's just the post-processing, you can't turn it off all the way. I can turn off some of the camera filtering and stuff, but like if I can't turn off like some of the post-processing, like the chromatic aberration and stuff, it does not help. I want to be able to turn that stuff on. I want to turn VSync on. It might already be on, but I want to just like force it on. Oh god, I can see Retro99 doing that too. Like Retro99's got some real wibbly wobbly movement. Oh. But yeah, as it turns out, we are now back from ads. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We're going to continue on what'll hopefully be the final day. I'm having a great time. I'm not scared. I'm scared. Please don't tell them I got scared online. Your resting heart rate is oddly high too? Yeah, I don't know what mine is, but I'm sure it's probably like resting heart rate's like 80 or 90. Just an ocean. But yeah, if I could turn off like a lot of the extra shady stuff in this, like, and by shady I mean shaders, I would do so. Like, no hesitation. I knew there was no bucket there. Can't fool me with your bucket. Bucket man. That'll teach that bucket. I don't recall seeing the rope there earlier. That's like the fact I can't get a good beat on it though makes me think it's not that, or that's been there. Red Jim is still here. Nope, nope, nope. Jim, you gotta go. Red rum. Knew that was gonna change at some point. I just didn't know when. A bear, plane, all that stuff. Yep, that's normal. Oh dear. Y'all see what's on the other side? Y'all see that? You remember the unfinished room? You remember the unfinished room? It's back. Back. That is not the king of all cosmos. Last I checked, that's not the king of all cosmos. Okay, time to keep looking. That was one pass. Also, it doesn't help in something like Retro 99. I move very quickly. Katamari, yes indeed. Katamari Damacy. That's what it looked like to me. Nowhere near flamboyant enough. That is actually very true. That is 100% true. King All Cosmos has proper flamboyancy about him. I need to go back and play We Love Katamari again, the re-rolled version. I love that game. I don't think it'd be a good stream game, probably, but I'd love to play it. I played the original Katamari Damacy on stream way, way back in the P-Seg days, and it's amazing. It holds up perfectly. We Love Katamari a little rougher, a little tougher. But yeah, We Love Katamari, heckin' good game. Maybe I'll give that some consideration. I do need to, like, pivot away from Phasmo a bit more. Not that Phasmo's bad, it's not. Phasmo's good, actually, but it would be nice to have more of a variety. So that people don't expect me to be nothing but Phasmo. You know? It's a great stream game. I've heard 2 people saying this now. Great stream game. Keeping this in mind, noting this down. Mentally, it is in my head. No worries, Everina. Thank you for hanging out. I suspect we are going to beat this game. I don't mean to spoil it for you, but I bet you the ending is going to be a lot like the last one. Past Part 2. I look at that and I like the idea of that, but I don't think I do not think that's a game for my stream. I do not think I'm enough, even of a fake artist, to make that happen. Pharaoh? I think so. But I keep looking at him. I keep thinking he is up to something. But I think that's how it's been. One's normal. Oh, even the worst arc gets bought. I get that. It's just, it's more for the fact of, like, creating on stream. Like, you know. I would at least have to have even, like, good bad art skills, you know? There are some things that just are not that I'm trying to, like, do it for the viewers, but at the same time, there are some things that I know drive people away or just won't interest people, and I just don't think my art skills would interest anyone. Because they don't exist. They're not real. My art skills are an illusion. I faked it pretty hard back in the Forza Motorsport days when I was making decals for things. It was mainly mathematics in art form. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I've been trying to look at those because the way it looks like he's holding them, it looks like he's going to be holding 2 eyeballs or 1 eyeball at some point. And I just... Yeah. Not yet. I know that wasn't going to be one, but I had to try. That's fair. If you enjoy playing it, that's fine. It's more like... There are games that can play off-stream pretty well. Like... Clover Pit. I can play that offline, no problem. I would never want to play that on stream for y'all. Just because I don't think it would be interesting, in the least. And there's other games like that. Like, you know, I continued to play through Rewind 99 off-stream because I don't think when you get further in, it's worth playing. Alright, let's see if we made it. Did I do it? Did I do it? Did we win? Oh my god, perfect day. Perfect day, what? 3 locks? 3 locks going into the final? The final hour? What? What? Okay. Ambient radio's gotta go off for this. Banishment portal time, let's go. 3 locks. Yeah, I see you. I see you, Mask. I think I see the issue here, yep. EMF or lantern with skull in it, yep. You can't hide from me, Mask. And again, you are free to chime in if you see something I don't see. Yeah, I saw your mask pieces in that file cabinet. That's a file cabinet, not a mask cabinet. Skull in that pod? I don't think so, Mask. There, I'm watching you. Carusi. Globe. Phonograph. Rocking horse. Radio. Which one is it? Rocking horse? That's not how you work! Masks. Wait. Wait. Which one's which? This one doesn't seem right, but I know we had a half mask. Wait. Which one is it? Which one? Is it this one? Because I see that silhouette there. Which one is it? Five horn, do you think so? Like this one right here, you're thinking? Because I'm thinking that too. I'm thinking like you can see the face kind of in it. Let's go for it. Oh no! I was wrong. You half mask. Got you. Get bound. Gotcha. Have a nice trip out of the museum. Please never return. Yeah, the half.
According to the latest news, after a restless night, Claire Ballard, the exorcist dispatched to the Duskheath Museum, is reported to have successfully completed her mission, putting an end to the paranormal phenomenon. Army forces immediately took control of the site and locked down the entire property until further notice, due to the presence of the Necronomicon on site, which remains a cause for serious concern. Meanwhile, the victims' families are demanding complete transparency regarding this case, as well as the permanent closure of the museum. The investigation is ongoing. Once again, the company Cam on Rail refused to respond to our request and did not allow us to approach Claire Ballard. As for her brother Jim, he is currently still missing. By agreeing to go to the site of his disappearance, was Claire looking for a way to find him?
Okay then, we did it. Oh, what you got here is your standard Necronomicon-based haunting. Just gotta get in there and shake everything up until you get rid of that little spicy bugger. Set up for part 3? I think so. I think so. Garrett Hetchler, narrator's voice. Okay, no clue who that is. Thank you for the GGs, Kitty Noria. Appreciate it. But, whew. Okay, that was way more uneven than the first. But, we did it. We got through it. And I'm using we there correctly because y'all did help. One production, baby. I'm gonna say it. They put out a third one of these, I'm buying it. No question. No question. Even as uneven as this was, this is a no-brain purchase for me. I will support these devs to the end of the earth. Until they give me a reason not to. This was definitely not as good as the first, but the hauntings were like better, I think, in a lot of ways, but the map was not conducive. The ones we first explored, okay. Markiplier, where's Ensign? Is there an Ensign? Find your favorite streamer. Or, you know, someone else, I don't know. Find your favorite someone in here. Reconsidering his decision not to join the Discord. I mean, I don't know. No Insim, that's fine. There's a Markiplier though on the list, that's hilarious. My favorite someone is not on screen, but rather a few feet away snoring. Very fair. Very fair. There's a lot of names here. Some of them might be offensive. I doubt it, but you know. This is a lot of people. I wonder what this was about. Were they playtesters? Were they Discord people? Were they people involved in an ARG? Or is it all of the above? Did it have a Kickstarter? I don't think so. But who knows? It might have. Are these people missing? Have you seen any of them? If so, please call. I don't know. Probably not your local authorities. They won't do anything about it. You know the cops can't solve crime.
You know the police can't stop crime.
That's right, Mario. yeah, no, that... Yeah, that was a much tenser experience. I'm not... Again, I don't think I enjoyed it quite as much. Even if I hadn't one-shot the first.
Let's get this, Kevin.
Oh, let's get this Kevin. Oh,
Nope,
Kevin.
You fucked it, Kevin. You fucked it real quick there. You really fucked that one, Kevin. You wanna help me with this one? You have a microphone, do you? What? He fell over. He's falling
60 feet, or 60 inches, sorry. I 60.99.
He's dead.
I'm gonna be real with you. This feels like right here, this image. The fact it lingered on it for that long sure made it seem like there was something to be solved there. 130 anomalies, and we have experienced 45 of them, at least. Unreal. We didn't have any repeats, but I do see 89 is not bouncing like the others. Yeah, I think we had 68 we had in the previous set of the 2 playthroughs. But yeah. Do we find Brother Namer? I don't know. It looked like the note there was like saying, hey, use the like poster maybe, or find something like that around the ring to maybe figure out how to bring him back or to find where he's gone. As if maybe the brother went to the museum knowing full well that there was something more going on there. Will I bother to dig into that? Who knows? Who knows? Anyways, we're going to quit out of that. And I think I'm going to call it there. It is just turning midnight. I think that's a good time to stop. We've had 5.5 hours of Anomaly hunting. Played all the way through Paragnosia 1 twice. And, I mean, technically we did that for 2 as well, Museum. We just lost 1. But yeah, should get something a little calmer here. There we go. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll be back next week. Very likely Wednesday is going to be my start time. That's the plan. So next Wednesday, 1 week from now, I'll probably return. It will either be Phasmophobia with friends, or if they're not available again, I'll figure something else out. Either more Phas, or maybe I'll just pop something else on. I do want to get into other ghost hunting games again. Like Ghost Exorcism Incorporated. I want to figure out how to run Obsidio. I guess maybe eventually this is Ghost. Maybe. Ugh. But yes, and YouTube, by the way, this is where you get off the train. Thanks for hanging with me. Thanks for watching the VOD if you're watching the VOD. Be sure to subscribe if you haven't subscribed on YouTube. Because YouTube is pretty good for VODs, but otherwise YouTube, hey, stay crusty. Stay crusty, YouTube.